I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Never done an honest day's work. I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay... back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to you.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Get over here.
I had another run-in with the thieves.
more practice anyways. Hope you like tasting dirt. Do you even know who my friend is?
That's why it is. Okay, how about now? I should be able to be heard. All right. The computer, rainstorm made me have a power outage today for a little bit, and it sometimes messes with my settings.
Done and done.
Rabies? No, we're not going to deal with that.
Time to end this little game.
Together, we got this.
No!
Oh, run now, Mr. Trapper. Where you going, brother?
Fall back! You're routed!
Indeed, you are routed. Give me your Dwemer soap, homie.
Come on, give me everything you got.
I am an enjoyer of hammer gameplay. Oh, yellow one. One thing you have to know about robbing the Dragonborn is there's a good chance you will end up robbed.
Hope you like tasting dirt. Glad that's over with.
Oh my goodness, there's so much wildlife. Absolutely destroying Mother Nature out here.
Comes trouble. Done and done. Easy.
This is up here. We save it and then we explore.
Don't think you'll get away with that.
Oh, there's dragons here normally, right?
Okay, let's do this.
You man, sir?
I'll make sure you pay for that one.
Yeah.
Hope this place.
I'm gonna need homie to not rush me while I'm, robbing him. He can be patient.
It's worth its treasure.
3 gold. That wasn't even worth me doing it, to be honest. Hey, thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, this ended up being a little bit more lucrative than I thought it would be. Nice. Let me find out where this guy is approaching me from.
Together, we got
Twist that pretty little neck of yours clean up. You're gonna die for that.
that was close.
I don't know how close it was. Let's be real. I felt like I did pretty well there, Milana. Top 3 mod list. At this point in time, I mean, top 3 is pretty subjective, but if you're talking about I'll say the 3 lists I'm currently playing the most would be Lorem, Wound-Unique, and at this point in time, probably Mages and Vikings. I mean, they're the 3 lists I currently have installed. I was at Wound-Unique 5.9, Lorem, the latest version, and Mages and Vikings are what I'm currently playing, brother.
Here we go. Do you even know who my friend is? Oh, that was close.
We put in work today. Look at us. But I've been putting in some practice in this list here. That's some cool heavy armor.
Don't think you'll get away with that.
Oh, they're jumping my girl.
Like tasting dirt.
Give me something else. She hit the mage, right? You hear me? Okay, I got potions still. We're good. We're actually good. We're good still. Behind this wall, get some heals. Look at us.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Done and done.
Who? I got
Easy.
threatened by who? A Lua. Ma'am, you don't. Let me go find that armor that I seen real quick that I thought was really cool. I'm gonna go pick that up first, but don't you ever. Oh, and Milana has evolved. She is now She's now evolved to Warbait status. Ooh, big good. You say Oblivion lands are funnier? Some of them.
Hey, what's the rush?
This is actually really, really good. +6, +3. This is technically worse. This is technically worse. But it kind of balances out with the whole set. Let me take a look at this, yeah, man. I can kind of get down with this show. I kind of like this. Kind of think we done found some new drip. See, random exploring, yo. Just random exploring. I'm gonna give her my old Eastern Dwemer John.
Spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Oh yeah. A Vicar? Yeah, we're alive, brother. I don't think I should. Well, I didn't stream Saturday and Sunday,
With the dangers we face,
but I was
you'd
hanging out
better
with
give
I
me
was hanging out
something
with my
more
daughter.
sturdy to
So
wear. It looks better.
what you mean? You're literally wearing heavy armor. You're wearing the heaviest armor I can give you. It don't get no heavier. We gonna save it though. Yo, I am so happy with this fit, yo. Worth it. This is so worth it. Hey, did we hit this? Yes, sir. Let me hit this. All about the enchanting of my hammer with the fire. Can we? Oh, I ain't getting the soul jumps. Yeah, that's probably an issue. That's probably an issue. Thought I had soul jumps. Come on, I gave you my soul jumps. I did, but you only got petty ones, so it don't even matter. I never mind. We will not be adding fire damage onto my weapon just yet, but soon.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Oh, they jumped and jumped. Hold up.
I'll make this hurt. What is it now?
There we go. Look at her health now. Ma'am, why are you even healing yourself? You're at full health. You're at 900 health or full health.
Start running. After all this running, I should really start kicking people more.
Do they think I didn't see that with Raz? Think I didn't have eyes, buddy? I think they're supposed to be like child Draugr, because there are child skeleton as well, but you know. Are you using him for mining? You're genius. Why does nobody ever do this?
I'd say I expected more, but I'm a poor liar.
Hey, it's better. She went from complaining about everything to complaining about pretty much nothing. What's up, homie? Dodge! Dodge and heal. Dodge and heal. Dodge and heal. Thank God.
Well, aren't you confident?
I swear she like is a never actually shoots her bow.
Stop fighting, you little... Ugh.
Kind of embarrassing me a little bit,
You
Milana.
can hurt.
I'm gonna read this journal. I'm gonna take that.
I was beginning to wonder.
I'm questioning your fighting skills at this point in time.
Pay for that.
Let's see, we got hawk, snake, whale, snake. So we're gonna adjust these. Hawk, snake, whale, snake. Oh, we're good. We're so good.
Glad we found it. Come and get
Where you go? Homie took off. Homie said, yeah, I'm gonna just move on now, homie. I see you coming to fight me, but that's not really what I'm about.
What is it now?
Ow. I had a feeling that that chest, that little lever would solve a bunch of things. Come on. Why do you hate me? Ah, there we go. There we go. One more. Oh, we're so good at this. Give me this. Give me that. It's worth some money. We're gonna sell that. Gonna, you know, even up the load here. There, we're that. Hold that. Oh, hold that. Oh, there's Wolkert Stone. I don't use that. Alright.
Hit me if you're so great. Is that all you got?
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband.
I don't care
Rise!
about your husband. I ain't got nothing to do with that unless I was one of the people who killed him. If so, he was probably a bad dude. Or had good loot that I wanted.
This will be a nice warm-up.
So either way, it's probably your husband's fault. Just saying. Or it wasn't even me. Could have had nothing to do with me.
Whatever I find here, I'm keeping. Well, until you take it away from me.
Are we making our way? Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. You saved the game.
You're no match. Oh, please. They didn't even try. You should have come.
I respect that you tried to get me before I can get the angle on you. But now I have it.
No more!
There, partner. We did well here.
Of course, we save it. We've been going through this dungeon for a while. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh!
I bet you she thought that was gonna go way different than what it did. Yeah. And I assume that's probably what's it called? Attempting to get up here. Alright, yeah, Milana. Ooh, potion of healing. You take those. I use those.
Come and get some.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Well, aren't you confident? I didn't stand a chance.
Absolutely destroying them. This is also a way longer dungeon than I thought it was going to be. We've been in here for a good while now. Surely this is the last room, right? Yeah, this is looking like a final room, like the last person type of situation, guys. Also, remember to like and
They
subscribe.
burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me.
You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure that's exactly what we did real quick.
Thank you for releasing us from this.
Gotcha.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
I gotcha.
Take this with our gratitude.
Ooh, items, free loot. What did I get? I'm show man's call. Ooh, Ghost Blade. What's that? What's that? We got a couple things here. 10 irresistible damage. Interesting. And the other one's what? A shield maiden collar? What is this? I'm not gonna wear that. What was that? All they gave me was this, that, magic sword? Let me check here. Oh, I didn't have that equipped. Yeah, that's, we rock this, no problem. Probably give this to, what's it called? I could probably enchant that. I give that to Milana. Overall, this was a really cool dungeon to like kind of go in, and it was something that I literally never did before. Funny enough.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Alright. Yeah, I know, it was an accident. I think... I figured the Ghost Blade is definitely just
enemies
better.
here just make it quick and run into my blade.
She like did not want to use this ghost blade, I swear. Hold on to... Oh my goodness, no. Hold on to these robes. Put on to that. I don't even know why I have this ancient order warhammer. That's just trash. I shouldn't even have that in my inventory. To the ground with you. Value 42. Oh, no, no.
I think it's time I'll wear something more serious. We are not hunting just skeevers, aren't we?
I feel like that's plenty heavy. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll craft her some stuff though. I'll craft her a full actual set, helmet, and all included. After all, remember, this was actually low-key just a pit stop. We were literally on our way to, what's it called, before we started this. On our way to Windhelm. Also on our way to the Orcish camp to collect ebony ore. And this so happened to just be a dungeon that I really never did before. Because normally, like, this is where it's, like, right behind here is just where there's dragon wall. And I'm sure there is still. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Really got quite a bit of well. Here, God, they're so great. And we paragliding. Look, a dragon. Nice.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Hey, I offered. Like, hey, I could do that. Reminds me, I need to eat food, I guess. We're running out of good foods. Oh, this is Cannons Grove. We'll come here eventually.
Welcome, child of Malakath. Your kin bids you welcome to our stronghold. This is our stronghold. You must have been away from your kind for a long time to forget. Come, speak to the chief and the wise woman, and remember.
Yep. I know exactly what I'm here for. Already.
Are you looking to work? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm aware.
Excuse me.
That's really all I can sell.
Fight.
Oh.
So what else is weighing me down so much? It ain't my foods. £10, £10, £9, £8, 16. There's probably all my weapons that I have in my inventory that's really
Get him. Kill him.
weighing me down.
You cannot
This should be
conceive
good.
of the power I
A
wield.
fight.
I think we've done enough. I think I've lowered my weight enough to where I think I should be pretty good here. I'm actually definitely going to get level 13 once I make all these ebony agates. You go here.
What are you doing that for?
He's in the way of that one. They're in the way of that one. That's an iron ore vein. I wouldn't even touch that. You're in a vein full of ebony and you hit the one iron ore vein? I ignored that vein. I didn't even touch that vein. Leave it right where it's at. Yes, they are. Well, no, I don't know if they're wooden. They may be claw. I'm always so happy that there's so much ebony here. For that's iron. We don't even touch the iron.
Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me.
You're not even hitting nothing. Oh, you're hitting iron. You're hitting trash. All right. Unless you do what you do. I'm here for the ebony, brother. Ooh. Multiple ebony little veins right here. Get up here and we hit up on this one. Mm-hmm. We're gonna hit up Dawn Star next. This guy. You better not, homie. I was gonna hit that vein next. I'd hate to have to disable
Watch
you.
what you're doing.
Temporarily, so I can hit these, so I can man like I'm supposed to be doing. Cause you wanted to come and just, you know, hit up the wrong area. No, look. What's your name, homie? Gadba. Look, buddy. The more important had to do what needed to be done. I think I brought him back. Pretty sure. Look. Like sometimes he gotta know.
With the dangers
He had to go.
Face, you
He's
better
back
give
anyway.
me something more sturdy to wear.
Thanks.
It looks better.
I brought him back. Look. Bam,
Watch
look,
what you're doing.
Look at my boy, Gadba. There you go, homie. But you had to not be in that. You had to not be where you was. He was in the way, homie. All right, I think that's every ebony ore vein hit. There's some iron ones in here, but you know, I ain't touching that. I don't need no iron.
Get him. Kill him.
We need to use this smelter real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 90 EXP real quick. We out. Thanks for the help, guys. We out of here. Hey, that guy just came in, didn't talk to none of the other orcs, hit at the mines, and then immediately jumped off the cliff and left. 100%. Yo, what stronghold is he from? Oh my goodness. I can't pull up my paraglider. There we go. Alright. I was wondering what I was hearing. Y'all have an actual bear in a cage that I could technically go in and fight. I'm gonna rest and get my level, then we're gonna hit the winter hole. Maybe sell a few things as well. We got a little. Bro, that was to snap him into existence. And the thing is,
you come here where you're not wanted.
If I had to snap him twice to get into existence again, that means he must have constantly, when I did it the first time, said, "No, I don't feel like being back in the game."
I've got something for just about everybody here.
I've been meaning to speak to you, Naranya. Rumor is
Need something?
got ties to the Thieves Guild.
Everything I got on display, really.
You have piqued my curiosity.
Good day to you.
Please, do continue. I don't haggle.
Time to
If
be
you
a criminal
take a look.
with these murders going on. In fact, thieves have been known to kill if there's a profit in it. This war's been
You kind of broke, but that's fine, because I'm selling you these staffs.
Everywhere these days. The guards are looking for a killer, but who knows what else they might turn up. Good day.
Nice.
I think I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is confusing.
Get Skyrim's freshest fruit and vegetables here. None of that Whiterun slop.
What? What?
Make yourself a hearty and tasty
Don't you ever insult Whiterun.
Everything you need to cook something delicious.
With your trash ass city.
Need something? Just what you see here.
I ride for the homie for my y'all ball group, yo.
Yes, that's right.
Load on nice time?
Whether or not I'm interested depends on.
I haven't started it.
Probably got it.
I have some things that belong to my daughter.
Right now, I'm still doing mining stuff, so I mean, we'll come and do that eventually.
Oh, I see. Yes, of course, I'll take a look. Just
But we
bring it
will.
by whenever it's convenient for you.
Oh, we should start buying recipes, but I ain't got the money to be doing that right now. I have money I need to be earning.
Good day.
Reminds me.
I wanted to
I'd
thank
travel
you
more.
again for
Take a look.
the you sent over.
The rest of your inventory.
Delicious.
It was
I need your money.
Torbjorn. I enjoy cooking, and after what you and Tova have been through, it was the least I could do.
My little Frigga loved to cook, but she was terrible.
Over
at it.
here. Come
And
over
one
here.
day,
Great
out of
deal.
nowhere, she made the most amazing leek soup. She watched while we
I'll
ate it.
see you again
and when she
soon,
saw
I
how much
hope.
we loved it. She was so
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Must be something.
We will solve the murder though. Next time we're in Windhelm, we'll do the murder solving. But now it's not the time for it. I actually meant to rest before I left, but whatever. We're taking the carriage to Winterhold regardless.
Watch it, you big dumb orc! Oh, there once was a here. Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
You take me to Winterhold, homie.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Only because we have more important things to do. And I don't feel like fighting all of Windhelm. I don't feel like fighting all of Windhelm before what I still have quest to do there, I'll say.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
Next start. We were only temporarily stopping here. There's not really any much mining to be done. Next, we're going to Dawn Store. Oh. How to go to Dawn Store in the best way. Come on, climbing up. Yep. Ah. Dawn Store is practically there. I bet you the area is cold up here. I can see that being a thing. The Tower Stone. That's nice. Are the ice giants over there? Also, that's where we start the Perennial quest. 1 second, real quick. Now, that's a god to pray to right there. And it gives me free armor. Oh, we take that. We will also take this. 1 second. Wait. We approach this at the wrong angle. Hold up. I have intentions of fighting them, but we got to make sure we're doing it the right way if we're going to be doing that. No longer feeling stressed. All right, let's see. Let's test their strength out.
Start running.
To be honest, you kind of hit fairly hard.
Stop fighting, little. I'll make this hurt.
Okay. How much?
Now you made me mad. Oh. This will be a nice warm-up.
Okay. They're not giving me no EXP, I'll tell you that, but this is a pretty dope weapon. Ow. I didn't see the scout that shot me from wherever the fucking scout shot me from.
You shouldn't have come here. Oh, what is it now?
Yeah, they don't give me any EXP. I thought they would give me experience. They give good. They give good loot.
Nice warm-up.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Stop fighting, little.
1 second.
This will be a nice warm-up.
Oh, this Skyrim should end that axe.
What is it now?
So much
What
good
is
loot.
it now?
The loot's so good. They're literally right up on each
I
other.
hope you're not diseased. Oh. You'll pay for that. Just a scratch.
Yeah, she's actually getting destroyed.
Ugh. Really? Was that your best?
Oh, they had a bunch of good food. And a bunch of stolen room stuff that's worth a bunch of money. I think we'll be able to afford our house without much issue. At this point in time now. Do I prefer this list over lore room? I like the combat in this list more than lore room, but there are other things in lore room that I prefer over this list. I would say currently I'm playing this list more than lore room.
Really? Was that your best? Good job there, partner. We did well here.
I'm not getting any EXP for this, but I do want to see if I get a clear dungeon, the EXP bump. So I'm definitely not getting it per like actual kill here.
hurt.
Which list is more demanding? Lore room. Not that much. They're pretty close, but lore room is probably the more demanding list.
I will not go easy on you. Really? Was that your best? What is it now? Just a scratch? Now you made me mad. I will not go easy on you.
Oop, gotta heal, 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 gotta heal.
You'll pay for that. What is it now?
This big man here.
Yourself upon me.
Still gave me no EXP, but he gave me money.
Now you made me mad.
So we'll take the money.
Now you made me mad. So you can hurt. I was beginning to wonder.
Oh, my life, my life, my life. Thank God for Milana.
Wake yourself upon me. Is that all you got?
No!
Well, aren't you confident? Let me know when you killed them all.
Upsetting. At this point in time, I'm definitely more leveled up. I'll say that. And it's definitely still pretty. It is definitely still very easy to die in this list. But I would say overall, difficulty-wise, probably a little bit easier. Early game, it's easier than lore room. Later in the game, it's fairly the same. Potentially even harder. The enemy scale harder than in lore room does. So yeah, I would actually say that's a pretty. I would say that's probably pretty the fairest way to point it. Lorem, you start off weaker, but by the time you're like level 20, 30, you may potentially feel stronger than what you would feel in this list. The early game in this list is earlier, but then as you get later on, enemies get a bit more ridiculous. which is why I absolutely never recommend putting this list on legendary. You will have a unfun time because the enemies just scale way too quickly. Unless you're into like a challenge or like spending a great deal of time fighting every enemy, like a great deal of time. I was saying, enemies just become too. They have too much. No, it's not even that they have too much health. On legendary on this list, they just don't take enough damage. You'll be fighting forever. I forgot to turn off the auto reload mod as well, but oh well. I kind of like the clean save reload little mod. I am an enjoyer. We didn't lose much progress anyway. We saved it right here, literally right before this room. Ow.
Is that all you got? What is it now?
Cover a little bit of stamina.
What is it now?
Ow! That did a lot.
Now you made me mad.
Okay.
What is it now? So you can hurt.
Okay, Sea Giant is
I
done.
was beginning to wonder. Almost.
Oh my goodness. I power attacked the wrong way.
Almost. What is it now?
Okay. Give me that. Give me your food.
Try harder.
Think of how much money we're gonna have after this, though. Oh, we're gonna be so paid.
Just a scratch.
If I didn't get folded like that.
What is it now?
I gotta take out the Skyrim, the clean save thing. Eventually we'll do it. I didn't expect to die as much as we kind of have been. To be honest, before we were kind of just cruising. No deaths. I should get some coffee while we wait here. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I am going to get coffee so we can continue to stream and I can concentrate. Yeah. I can stop that through the ice chats. Be right back. The disappointment of I thought I had coffee made and it was not made.
Start running. Pathetic. Try
Let's see.
harder.
Do that again. Recover some stamina.
I'll make this hurt. Really? Was that your best? Well, aren't you confident? Now you made me mad.
Keep going. Hold it.
I'll make this hurt.
Cover some stamina a little bit.
I'll make this hurt.
Hit him with the
Now you
haha.
made me mad.
That one's slightly different.
Really? Was that your best? What is it now?
There we go. Another one done. Another one going.
You can hurt! I so you can hurt!
What was killing me like this?
I can't handle this! Please, don't be...
I don't know what caused me to die that time. Yeah, pretty much. Genghis Khan frost giants. People thought he was limited to just the planet Earth. No, Genghis Khan was out there going to different realms. All right, this is the time. This is the run. This is the one. We don't lose again. We don't lose for a fourth time? Fifth time? One of the fifth times. We're not going to do it again. Surely not. I wish my wizard call was not a focus. Top of my hair. Wonder why it is. Does it not recognize that this is part of me? Does it not know? Oh well, whatever. Can always just... Oh, where is that? That's not it. But it doesn't fix the hair. Alright. See some more food, see some better foods. Alright.
Now you made me mad. You'll pay for that.
Okay, so there's definitely another thing over there that is causing ice damage. Okay.
What is it now?
I know, that was almost into me immediately. I'm alright with the ones who are my height fighting me. What's up, homie? Swing. Yeah, I deal with you. 1v1s, I got this. It's the group. Hit him in his ankles, hit him in his ankles. Ankle shot again. No. Ow. That hurt. Blowing his ankles up. Ow. And every now and then we get hit by one of those frost rangers in the back. Like that. That almost ended badly, but it was worth it. We're healing, we're recovering.
Well, aren't you?
Don't I have a bow? I do. I only have 2 arrows though. That's the real issue. We're gonna make these 2 arrows count. Ow.
What is it now? Here is trouble. Me.
Alright. I got a lot of damage down there.
So you did. I was beginning to wonder. So you did.
Okay, I almost got him out of there.
Good to know that. Oh, what is it now?
Healing, recovering stamina.
Well, aren't you confident?
Okay. That's a lot of them gone. Okay.
Well, aren't you confident?
Okay, that's 25 pounds. We're gonna take that one. And that.
Oh, I really hope you're not diseased.
Hold these.
What is it now?
Oh, the loot. Alright.
Ugh, what is it now?
Got it. Ow. Took a lot of damage. I missed somehow. I'm sad. Kill me.
Break yourself upon me! Good job there, partner. You did well here.
So many ice giants. So much money acquired. We're running out of oh no. I'm running out of carry weight. Alright, so we're gonna use this. Dang. I had to drop my beautiful dwarven hammer. No, 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 no. Ah. That'd have been a terrible way to die. There we go. I'm out of stamina and health. Like potions. Ooh! Way too close. Oh my goodness, why does it keep making me... Probably because she's in a fight.
With the dangers we face, you better get something more sturdy to wear.
Who is she even fighting that it keeps canceling our inventory? I'm trying to...
With the dangers we face, you better... Into the pack it goes.
I was getting mad and annoyed that she kept canceling her thing. our inventory because there's random enemy. Oh, so I don't even get a clear dungeon, what's it called, for doing this. That's unfortunate. Not see what I was kind of hoping to get, but you know, whatever. Because technically we also acquired a bunch of really good expensive gear that we can sell. I guess we'll look at that as like a, they kind of being even. Over there. That's cool. Restoration spells are better. Not gonna sit there and fight a horker. Come on, get up there. Also save it with that finally being done. And then up here.
Arrow. I hate archers.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro. Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
Easily defeated. Moving on. Nice. Dawn Star discovered. Take a little rest at their inn. Perfect. Let's get level 13.
It's a
This
curse.
last get
It has to be.
50
I've got to get out of
smithing.
this town. Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams.
Need a room?
Please tell her.
Sure thing. It's yours for a
Listen
day.
to your friend.
All right, then.
They are just dreams, my friend.
You go
I
rest.
assure you that it is
I
quite
want to
normal.
drink a little.
Please, just make it stop. Over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Hold up.
Erandur, she has
This my bed? You want to get up.
Why you?
I mean, you ain't paid for this, yo. I paid for this bed. Why you take it up with the innkeeper? Yeah, there we go. We'll do a little bit more stamina. Dang. Damn. Big upgrades for smithing.
He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares.
Huh? Turn away, homie.
Meantime, all I ask.
Sadly, I wanted to hit up the mans here, but with the neutrality, with the way my inventory is set up, I need to go sell stuff. Also, we actually have enough money to buy the house I want right now. Now that we have Dawn Sword discovered, we can easily get back here, you know, and access their mans when we need them. But we need to go buy our house now.
Time to end this little game. That's all you got?
Okay, that's over. Are you shooting at me?
Come on. Come on. I've been
I'll make this hurt. Enough! That's all.
Yep.
With the dangers we face, you better give me something more sturdy to wear. It looks better.
Alright. We gotta get back to Winterhold. I wish there was a carriage. This is gonna be a nice little run. Nice little jog. I know the south is the way I need to be going to get the back to Winterhold. I mean Whiterun. So we're just going straight south. Oh. Hey, homie. How you doing? He just one-shot me. Avoid the Minotaurs. Don't mess with the Minotaurs. They hit very hard. Didn't expect that. Nope, pretty tanky. Got good armor. We're like, all right, we just gonna eat this. Nope. Nope. No, sir. Definitely gonna need the temporary armor. Alright. Before my coffee wasn't made, now my coffee is made. I'm gonna go get coffee. Think about the fact that we got one shot like that. All right. Coffee acquired. I think we're still level 13. Okay. Wow, this is before we even got the Dawn Sword. That sucks. Okay. Not the worst thing, but dang.
Sword right to that arrow. I hate archers.
It's not that bad.
Have to remember where we were going for a quick second there. Alright, let me hit him with the... Alright. I'm not afraid of trolls. What am I afraid of trolls for?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got
Need
to
a
get out
room?
of this town.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Get a hold
Until
of
next
yourself.
time.
They're just dreams.
Same thing. We sleep. There we go. Same thing. Once we get level 60, I can't wait.
Please tell her.
We'll actually make us some orcish armor.
Listen to your friend. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
Night night. Sleep tight. Don't let a fever bite you in the face.
It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an
But they must be an omen. One second, let me pray to my boy Palinio before we get down here.
Never should have come here. You won't leave here alive. Here we go! Stop that! You won't leave here alive.
I got no health potions. We gotta be a little bit more
Mount your head on my wall! You're dead! Dead!
be a little bit more careful.
Gods, no! Get him! Son of a...
Why am I suddenly over encumbered? What the heck? What did I pick up? That was what I picked it up.
That your battle, Victor?
Yeah. Don't know where Milana was. She did not help me. I could have used the help. Something's wrong. My weapon damage is lower than what it should be. Fear of trolls. I don't know. Moderate combat stress, which I seem to always be suffering from.
I think it's time I'll wear something more serious. We are not hunting just speeders,
Okay, we're still on the right. We are still on the right path. We must stay on the road, though. Alright, we're gonna have to go through this fortress. I know it, you know it. We might as well get it done. They're preventing me from acquiring a home. Well, my character's been homeless for 13 levels.
At least the guards don't come nosing around.
True. But no one will come and save y'all.
Just die already, bastard!
Keep blocking, bro.
Come back here. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
What is it now? You'll pay for that. Is that all you got?
That's all you got? Talos smite you.
I'd say I expected more. But I'm a poor liar.
So we might as well get the clear EXP since we're here. Don't leave any EXP on the table. That's dumb.
What was that?
Is someone there?
You're
you
just
open!
Die, filthy scum!
I've had enough of you! Damn wizard! Stop that! Come on! Come on!
Stand a chance.
Gonna take that, thank you. I was actually completely out of healing potions, so I needed these. Thanks, brother. Good man. Ugh. You gonna clear all this out? What up, homie?
Now ain't this a surprise?
I'll have your head! Damn you! No! Now! Why? Why?
I feel like I'm suddenly weaker than what I was. Yeah, all my damage is like lower. I wonder if it's literally from that little troll little debuff where it's supposed to be 25%, you know, against trolls, but I feel like I'm 25% lower damage across the board.
Never should have come here. Fireman! Won't get a.
I'd say I expected more.
Someone there?
But I'm a poor liar.
Like the bite of a flea.
Look at all that gold
Now
you're
hurry
carrying.
up and die.
I'm gonna be rich.
Wouldn't just give us your gold.
Break yourself apart!
Guess we'll do this the hard way.
You'll pay for that! Pathetic!
What just killed me?
Harder.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Well, that was unfortunate. I gotta go back and look at the. I gotta go back and look at the video. Yeah, I was blocking. Yeah, yeah. Nope, I still don't see it, even when I'm looking back at the video. It wasn't somebody, I didn't see anybody swing or anything. I just suddenly. Maybe we lowered the playback speed. What up, Broken? Oh, we doing good, brother, man. We chilling. No crashes or anything tonight. I mean, I've died a few times, but I'm currently looking over my current death that happened because I don't know exactly how I died. And to be honest, I'm playing it back in slow motion and I still can't see. I just suddenly died. I would imagine that it was probably from an NPC like swinging me, probably getting caught on the very back of their attack, but still. I was also pretty close to, like, you know, full health. How's it going for you tonight, brother man? Yeah, pretty much. I was like, man, I'm full and I'm dead. I went from I got this to on. Nice. So what have you thought about the list so far, brother? So how you feeling about Mages and Vikings? Note to self. Let me actually put my phone on the charger. All right, we're back. We'll eventually make it where we're supposed to be at, so I can buy me a house. That's all I want to do. That's my buy a house. I have the money for it. We have the $8 grand that we need for it. We're over it actually. We're balling. Gotcha.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Come here.
Enough!
Victory is yours.
Oh, homie.
Too late to run away now. Just die already, bastard! God, look at all that gold you're carrying. I'm going to be rich. That's what you want?
Get him out of there. I mean, he had some damage. I'll give it to him. He was hurting.
I'll carve you into pieces. Bastard! We are right.
Oh man, if I do. Get rid of my stresses real quick here. They're not a fan of the... Yeah, it uses what? Sunhelm. At least you can turn off Sunhelm though. Pretty easily. But I'm also a survival mode enjoyer. I can understand that completely. And for a lot of people, it definitely is just extra work. That's why I always like it when the list has the option for survival, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a necessity. But typically, they have the option. I'm pretty happy. Hell, I think most of the lists I played, I don't think survival is a necessity for it to be on. I'm pretty sure Wounded Knee, Lorum, and Mages and Vikings all. It's all optional on the out of my ankles. It's all optional for these lists. And I think that's the best way to do it. Don't force the survival on the people. Just have people like me who love the survival be able to turn it on. Or off.
Huh?
And I've also been in some.
Come and get some.
Oh, I'm too heavy to combat roll.
Oh, please. They didn't even try.
I agree. Here we go. Now below to carry weight.
What is it?
I typically don't mind if it's there, but give me the option to turn it off. Okay, if I'm streaming, it's not maybe not the best look. Yeah, sadly. Bruh. So that's the reason why I'm not playing Chagrin a lot. I actually like that list too. I like that list since it came out because it just had a really unique aesthetic to it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Some of them are actually pretty good. Some of them aren't just about, you know, the fact that they are not safe for work. They're just, you know, some of them are pretty decent. They just happen to contain that stuff as well. Yeah, Chagrin's pretty dope. Like I said, there are lists that have it that aren't necessarily hard focus on that stuff. They just happen to have it for, you know, for the folks that want it, they got it. There's never wrong. There's never words are hard sometimes. There's never anything wrong with giving somebody options. I hear that. I knew it. It's probably not after me, right? Yeah, it's after something else. We'll let it live his life. And then there's another one.
Come and get some. Stop fighting, you little. Ugh. The cool thing about the house I'm about to get is if I remember correctly, it has a teleporter. That's the biggest thing. It will help us with travel. For a minute I was about to say, are they sure White runs this way? Then I could see the building. I'm like, you know what? They're probably right. I'm trying to think of what should be the next list I play through once I'm done with Mages and Vikings, because I am on this whole. In terms of streaming, I think I'm okay with streaming one list at a time at this point in time, and actually getting through the whole list instead of playing every list for like a little bit and then moving on to a different list. I'll say this has been fun. Literally just actually deep diving into some of these mod lists. Oh yeah, I played Apostasy a bunch. I think there's a bunch of videos on Apostasy on the channel. At this point in time, I don't think Apostasy is really being updated anymore, which is fine. That's actually pretty good. Or I think last time I checked on the Discord, Aljo has like I guess one more major update planned last time I looked, and then that's probably going to be the last of Apostasy being, majorly updated. I think there's going to be like an Apostasy 4.0 and probably like, some subsequences, little patches and updates from there. And then I don't think Aljo may move on to another list. Not sure yet. Unless he changes, man. I haven't popped into the Discord in a while now at this point in time.
Bad time to get off. Got ourselves a hero. Come on, got it, boys.
Yeah. I mean, you don't got no armor on.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, you ain't have no armor on, buddy.
Go ahead, Ryan, fight back. Gonna die for that.
Not so tough now, are you?
I'll make this hurt.
Oh. Alright.
What you're doing that for?
We're not drafting Bjorn right now. We could. He's not a bad follower. I just don't think we need another one. I may give Dragon Break a first impressions kind of tryout to see if it's a list I would be interested in probably doing a long playthrough on. But, no rush. Because right now I am definitely chilling here. I want to save it because it's been a while. And while today has been a good day, like I said, no crashes or anything like that. No, I also completely took apart my computer yesterday and cleaned out everything. Just, maintenance my computer. I was like, maybe it's on my end as well. Is why my computer was acting up. It is. That's it. That's what I've been enjoying that a lot lately. Actually sitting down and playing the list. That typically also allows me to answer a bit more questions in depth, like what the mid game and the early game is like in the list. Like earlier today when somebody was asking about, what was harder between Lorum and this. I think both lists had their challenges. I think Lorum is typically more difficult in the beginning, but as your character kind of gets OP, not as bad.
Let's see what you've got.
Where I think this one, as you get stronger, I think the game actually gets harder. you have more things that be able to deal with problems, but enemies themselves actually get better. Enemies are a little bit stronger, I believe.
Never should have come here.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Ow, 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 my life, ow, my life, ow, my life. Where's my follower at? Sure he's out of there.
You won't get the best of me.
We are recovering stamina. They don't even know it. I ain't got no stamina potions. Ooh, that's not good though.
Is someone there?
Can we block those?
Carve you into pieces.
Okay, 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 okay. Ow. And the woods a little bit. On him bad self.
Ah, you all fell.
Now you'll pay.
Oh, that was probably dumb. Took unnecessary damage.
What was that?
All right. Okay. Just a little interruption on my way to my house.
What was that?
Hey!
I see you, homie. I'm coming for you, man. Mr. Silverhand.
You think you can take me?
Really enough? Pretty confident. Alright. Now that they're out the way. Go back. Is Emin not D-level? I don't believe so. Well, they also have the mod that scales enemies, that scale enemy to you as well. Was it unlimited? What's it called? There's a mod that literally makes it so enemies are always essentially a challenge. I forgot what it's called. I didn't realize. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even know this was a thing. But I forgot the name. It's in the MC. What's it called? But I can't remember the name of the mod. I don't think it's called. No, not skill uncapper. There's another. It's like high leveled encountered something. I'll pull it up at the, I'll pull it up in a little bit. Let me get my house and stuff first. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Lorum is harder to start with than this list. But as this list goes on, from what I'm experiencing and playing, and this list gets harder. Definitely becomes the harder of the two lists. as you keep scaling up. I'm also convinced, I may be wrong, but from what I've seen, I think it also scales with followers. Because I was in fights when I was solo and enemies had like half health, and then literally the moment I got a follower, all of their health seemed to have doubled. Ah, this was a mistake. We should have just ran around the other way, whatever though. Home sweet home, baby. Yeah, so it makes it so that, like, even if you have followers, the game doesn't suddenly get way easier. I should test that theory, but I'm pretty sure when I didn't have a follower, enemies had like half health, and then when I got one, they literally all doubled in health. Oh yeah, we finally have a house. After long last. And it's a ballin' one. I like this house a lot. This be one of my favorites, actually. Because we got a teleporter, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I think there's a, what's it called as well? Yeah, here it goes. Homeward bound. I can now teleport back home immediately. So of course we're adding that spell to the list. Obviously. Yeah, this is a dope one. And definitely if you're playing like me on survival mode and stuff like that, the fact that this house has a spell that lets you teleport back to the house, and then the basement has a teleporter to every major city, pretty dope. Pretty useful. I got a bath in here? Oh, my bath is fancy, buddy. Why do we have a oven in the bath? Why are we balling like this? Let me just get out, out the oven and have me like a dumpling and shit. What's up, Earthly? Yeah, you get a bath. Let's see. Get all the place, to store all your mask. Put all your Daedra artifacts away and stuff. Your claws, your box of... So here's what I like. You see this box of sorting? It automatically organizes stuff for you. I don't even have to put it in specific things. Auto armor sorted. Pretty much, yeah. Then we got this button here. This opens up this. This is where your gems and your firewoods and your animal hats and your ores and the agates are going to be at. We got a couple. Ooh, some black soul gems. Nice, nice. This is the old wine cabin in agate storage area, I guess. Just. We got natural butterflies and stuff that just spawn in here so I can create potions. But yeah, let me disenchant the items I need to disenchant. Now that we at the house, we can really start start doing all our smithing. The only thing I think this house doesn't have, I don't think it has a forge. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Is that a bookshelf? Must be done with that bookshelf. But I have to look around. There might be a forge. I just might have missed it. There's a place for me to smelt, but I'm talking about, there's a place for me to forge, like, weapons. I'm talking about, I mean, a smelter. A smelter is what I meant. I don't think there's an actual smelter in here. That's the one thing I don't think I've seen. No, not out here nowhere, not in here nowhere. Not a deal breaker for me to house overall, because you know what I mean. That one thing missing isn't gonna be like, oh no, the house is ruined. Let me double check. Let's see, there's 2 doors out. I think this one leads to my little patio lake forge area. Yep. No smelter. Unfortunately. Once again, definitely not the make it or break it type of thing for me, because you know I can always just smelt stuff other places. There is a wood cutting thing out here. I got my fishery. Why would they have me put clam meat into the hatchery? I gotta get clams. Excuse me, Mr. Deer. This ain't really your property to just be walking up on like that. I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, let me see something real quick though. When chopping out of. Ah, nope. Yep, everything but a smelter. Still don't see one out there. But that's the simplest thing. I can have a teleporter to every major city. I can easily get to an area with a smelter. Pretty consistently without much issue. Nice. Let me get at this inventory of yours. Whew. Oh, we got stuff to sell. We got stuff to sell. We got stuff to sell, then we got stuff to buy. All right. Hit this box of sorting real quick. Get all this out my inventory. Oh, that going. Okay. Ooh, all these potions. Let's be real, if it ain't a health potion and stuff like that, I'm probably not even going to use it. Oh, look at that weight drop. Beautiful. That away. Nice. Put the wood away. Put all these ores and stuff away. Okay, can't put that away. All right. Items all organized. Life is looking sweet. Let's go to Solitude and sell some stuff. We're gonna clear out our inventory, then we're gonna buy as many agates as we can. Get to smithing some stuff. I feel like with getting this house, we can finally actually play the game. Nice.
I welcome you, friend. How may I take a look?
How much money you got? Not a whole bunch. You can't even buy this Warhammer from me, brother. You ain't got it. You don't got the funds. How you gonna not have the funds?
Your road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons. Take a look.
All right, what can you buy from me?
The dangers we face. You better
Give me
give
that
me
one.
something more sturdy to wear. It looks better.
You can buy that one off me too. All right, homie, I got all your money.
I hope that you will come to do business with us.
On to the next merchant. Mayhaps we should increase our speech if we're going to be a blacksmith, since we will inevitably have to sell a bunch of stuff. Maybe we need to make it so that these people can actually buy this stuff from me.
They can't turn Uncle Rog here.
I beg to differ.
Position. Where you need to go. Go home and stay there until your mother.
Hopefully they're ignoring the thing and I can just sell stuff from them. I don't got time for Rogbear's execution.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
I don't care for it, and I'm here to sell stuff. I'm here to sell
What are
stuff.
you doing that for? Biren said you got here. Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
You're low-key broke too, I'm gonna be real with you. Being honest. Ooh, that took all your money. Nice.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Have a good one. On to the next person.
A traitor right up to the end. A traitor right up to the end.
Look, homie, you in here so I can sell you some stuff?
Brought you to the finest Fletcher in all the land.
That's dope to hear, brother.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help? An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Oh, you don't. But I got what you need. Here you go. Oh, we're coming up. You only got 260 gold left though, homie. I can't really sell you nothing for that.
More of you.
We might have to hit up Yorlin. He might have the
Seems there's no end. Take a look.
Oh, you can actually buy the hammer.
In town. I should tell you.
Wait, am I not using the hammer?
Return anytime you need arms.
Yeah, I'm using the hammer. I'm not going to sell the hammer. This is literally what I'm using at the moment. You can buy these maces off me.
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh yeah. We spun 2,000 and we're already back up to 6 grand.
Your armor.
We have 2 more. We have more stuff to sell still though.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
Visit my stall for a nice selection of quality.
I love this. Good spell. We just teleport on back home. Take a little nap, eat a little food. I'm gonna sell that skooma to a Gajit. I know they'll buy it. Of course they'll buy it. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna probably take that. This 110, I'm just taking the things that I'm gonna sell. We're gonna take a little nap. Oh, I can adopt a kid now too, which I'm going to do because there's this little Urgish kid in Whiterun. I guess to. Only right. Who eaten successfully? All right. Ma'am, you're kind of in the way. We might as well get washed as well real quick. I mean, might as well be fully prepared and ready to go out and sell. Very happy that I shortened the getting clean animation. It used to be incredibly long. This is more reasonable. You know what else I noticed? I don't think there's a workbench in here. Yeah. There's also not a workbench or anything. So while there is a forge, there's something I'm starting to notice. There's definitely not a workbench. That was actually our first crash on the day. Wow. That's unfortunate. We load right back up. Be honest, considering the fact that we've been streaming for 3 hours and that was the only crash we've had on the day so far, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Because I take that. This is a pretty good day. Obviously, I've had a few deaths and not have the auto reload thing on, but like, not bad. And we kind of got a lot of the stuff I wanted done today done already. I wanted to get a house. I wanted to get a bunch of ore. I wanted to mine some stuff. I wanted to get some levels. We're doing good. Let's see. I still want to make Milana a cooler looking outfit in terms of armor and stuff like that. Maybe one that will cause her to stop complaining about not having heavy armor on, even though she's wearing full heavy armor. That dormer set I got her pretty dope, actually. Some good work into that. And at least this list doesn't take as long to load as other lists. Trust me. There are some lists that take forever. Another thing also is, when did I save it? I'm pretty sure I saved it right as I was about to, go do more stuff. I know we get the house and everything. I'm pretty sure I saved it after I sold a bunch of stuff. I've been on a pretty good save spree, actually, last time I checked. Doing a pretty good job here. Oh, and tomorrow I can gift subs again. Nice. I'm a fan of gifting subs. And I try to do it at the beginning of each month. Hopefully I hit you. Hopefully I hit the main watchers of the channel, to be honest. Those are the main people I try to get whenever I try. I wish there was a you can pick who your subs go to type of situation, but I can understand why they don't want that to happen. Actually, I'm not sure why they wouldn't want it to happen. Like, why I can't specifically pick someone to give this up to. Thing. A bottle, and I don't know where it went. Oh my goodness, it's because the cap is on it. I was looking for a bottle, right? And I could not find it for a quick second because for some reason the bottle looked way different to me when it had its cap on. Yeah, all right, so it was literally right after we just got cleaned. Yeah. So we lost no progress. Back to going to Winterhold. Whiterun. Whiterun, I mean. We are going to hit up Yorlin real quick, and we are going to sell him some stuff. Yorlin typically has a fair amount of money. Also Farengar. Sell him some of these staffs that we got. That's heartbreaking. The double crash, maybe it doesn't like me teleporting to Whiterun. Alright, we're reloading. Again. Again! I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I guess. I'll be right back. Okay. We'll just one. We'll just run the winter hole. White run. I don't know why I keep calling it winter hole. White run. White run. It's white run. It's where the whites run. That's actually the worst sentence ever, actually. I do wonder how I got his name. I would assume it's probably from, in actuality, the deer. The fact that there are a lot of deer in the area. I'm pretty sure white-tailed deer is like a thing. But there doesn't really seem to be any other reason. Maybe because of all the lakes, but that doesn't make sense. There's not actually that much snow there. It's mostly just you have a bunch of deer in the area. I would imagine it's a very, very good hunting ground. In fact, now that I think about it, other than Whiterun, what would probably be the next best hunting ground? Falkrith? I was going to say Riften, but Riften has kind of a big lake that kind of takes up a lot of space. But then again, so does Falkrith. Like, Whiterun's the only one that's just a big-ass open plain. And without any large bodies of water kind of obstructing your hunting. I suppose maybe Morthal as well. But Morthal's all swampy, and you gotta do it undead. You don't want to hunt there. Windhelm is way too cold. Ain't nothing good up there but bears. No, the bears are in Riften. This is why you ain't gonna have no deer there, because you got too many bear. You can't have deer if you have a bunch of bear. This doesn't make sense. That don't make no sense. Also, I can charge this, right? Of course I can. You got beef? What's up? Now, what did you learn? Interrupting my paragliding for nothing. I think Whiterun might just be a bit of a rough area to teleport into, maybe. Mayhaps. And the little teleport spell don't like it. Rickajeets out here? Sure.
Tools, wares, and weapons. The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. take a look.
Let's see, great sword gone. Ooh, that pretty much was all your money.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
That's all right. Despite the fact that we are gaining money, we're probably about to spend a bunch of money. We'll hit up Adrienne first since she's right here. She should at least be able to buy the shields off of me.
Got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yep, there we go. I actually want to disenchant that. You cannot buy that off of me. You don't have enough money. Unless... do that. Might as well see what else I can buy off you real quick. But... thing... pretty sure I'm gonna need some steel ingots. All of them. And I can just hit up sell you that. See this other. Oh, you don't have enough. Ah.
The finest weapons and armor.
I don't need any iron, but I will take these corrodium ingots. And I will sell you that bow.
Forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's see.
With the dangers we face, you better give me something more sturdy to wear. It looks better.
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that.
Thanks for the business.
Not bad, actually. I kind of needed all this stuff. We didn't even have to go to Yorlin. But now I have to clear my old camp. Teleport everything back to my new house. I am so pretty sad that there is a... that now there is no, what's it called there though? Now that I really think about it. The lack of what's it called? Grand will. So I can't like upgrade my weapons or armor.
I have been in this land for so
up there
long.
either.
I have forgotten what it feels like to walk around the warm sand.
Oh, I forgot. We have so much stuff in here. Yeah, we do. Wee. I can't teleport because I'm over encumbered. Unfortunate. Ah. Oh, I just ever hold this stuff.
You won't get the best of me.
Wait, am I under attack?
I will not go easy on you. You're no match.
Now I gotta walk up on you slowly too, because I'm over encumbered.
Stay down.
Big dummy, like I'm out here trying to get my character in order. Let's be real. Wait. Oh no, there's no way we're gonna be able to do this in one run. There ain't no way. Unfortunate. There ain't no way this gets done in one run. What did we leave? Probably the armor. And almost there. Okay, we're still too heavy. Half of these, half of those. We will leave the ore, since I can't smelt it there anyway. That's the case. I actually don't need to leave any of those. All right. This time we are home. That's pretty much all the important stuff. It doesn't know where to put, what's it called though? That's funny. It doesn't know where to put linens. To be honest, me neither. I'm gonna put it somewhere down here. Barrel. Man. He's just uninteractable. He's his personal container. We'll put him in here. Or we'll put that in there too, whatever. Okay. Didn't I pick up Skyrim? Like ore or... That's what I did when I was in the ice cave. The gems and stuff. I did. Let me see something with this here. Also, since I have to be very specific for what I want to carry, let me see what I can do in terms of making Alana some better armor.
What's the rush?
That armor is dope. That she currently has. Good armor. Great armor, even. See. How do I get out of here again? Yes. Alright. So I just need to see what I need real quick. We are looking for... I should just grab all the iron and steel. Take it 10 leather ships I have, and that should just be the end of it, to be honest. As long as it's like an 83, it should be fine. Alright. About equal to what she currently has, so... Leave wolf armor, that'd be cool. This heavy Nordic cuirass would be pretty cool. Steel plate would be pretty cool. Iron instead of iridium. I think I can do this. This is actually pretty dope too. I think steel plate might be the move. So far, that I mean, that's kind of looking like, you know what I mean? That's looking like it. Wish the steel heart was a little bit better. It looks cool. Alright, but I know what I need to grab. And there really ain't a forge around here though? They're really... Playing a workbench I can use. And I'm gonna have to teleport somewhere. Figure out what I need to, make all my armor superior. And come back here and grab it. We're gonna need all that. Let's see. We'll need that. Need these. We'll need those. We don't need any of that. All right. After the steel. That just makes it easier to navigate through this and make exactly what I want. Beautiful. All right. Let me teleport somewhere so I can go upgrade this stuff. Where do we feel like upgrading our equipment at? We'll take a look. Let's see. Drifting. Falkrith. No, we'll go upgrade our gear in Falkrith and hope that the game doesn't crash. I did not save before I did the teleport. Note to save. Start saving before we do teleports. Start saving before we do any block cell change. Okay, we survived the teleport. Great. Let's turn off some of these random miscellaneous quests because I ain't really doing nothing right now. If I am going to do a quest, it'd be this. Just so I can get Dawnbreaker and get that item out of my inventory. We're here for the forge. I had to make sure he had both. I was a little concerned. Flawless, baby. Of course it is. What up, Lord?
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong.
Let me, It only requires steel for me to upgrade my armor.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature. If you are willing to retrieve him. Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town. Did you see a hound on the road?
I need you to sell
strong
stuff.
Creature that's been wandering near town.
I need some leather, brother. Are you really
Did you
just...
see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
God, I hate you.
After all this running, I should really start kicking people more.
Just lay it off because he's not technically... I guess in his forge. You don't want to sell people stuff. Ah, he's in his forge now. Ha!
Did you see a hound on the road? There's... If you are willing to retrieve him, good.
Didn't I already do this?
There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town. Steel's good, but looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I just want the leather you got, brother. How much leather you got? Give me it.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I think he got one Crodium. Make it bad often real quick.
Only a hearty soul. The finest weapons and armor.
You do.
Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
There we go. Oh, we feel so much stronger suddenly. I should enchant this stuff as well. Alright. David, before we teleport. Yeah. But we still need to enchant. I'm not great at enchanting yet, but I'm not trash. We got some soul gems to use. And we got a couple of free ones here. Might as well enchant away real quick. I'm just saying. Man, that's trash. We are trash. Dude, that do check out. Extra 16 health is extra 16 health. It ain't the best enchant. Take that off a little Dormer Fairy. Oh, can I even enchant this? No. That's not worth it.
What is it?
Let's see,
I played with... I know. Really? That will be wonderful. Thank you.
I don't think,
oh, okay. Just go easy on me. Oh, don't worry. I'll go easy on you.
Okay.
You won. Don't get used to it. Hey, partner.
He, look, he gave me a heart attack with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Sometimes it's just... I know. It's just... Sometimes it... Okay, let's get going.
Alright,
What
let's
is
go through
it?
all her things, alright.
Consider it done.
And
I
treatment.
am not sworn to carry your burdens, you know.
What's up? Why are you so full still? You got a lot of this stuff. Okay. Ah, the dragon bones, the agates. I forgot I gave you all this stuff. Or gave you a lot of stuff. Keep that.
If I like it, I'm keeping it.
I have so much armor that I gave her. All right. At this point in time, I think she's cool. Need this box of sorting. We will eventually work about selling that stuff at some point in time. Okay. I know it can't sort the dragon bones for some reason. Nope. But that's fine. I'm just gonna put them with the agates. Let me play the Perennial here. Keep my Perennial buffs going. It's extra armor. All right, I think we're good. Really, until we can get to our next tier of smithing. A whole bunch we do, so we might as well go do Mount Gilkith real quick. That gets a level. It has a cool Daedra artifact. It has a cool buff. I do like that you also get passive buffs for like doing like major quest lines in this playlist, modlist.
I want
I
a
need
sword.
actually more food.
Another sword.
You have a dope sword. You have a look at your ghost blade. What you mean? It does irresistible damage. Damage that can't be resisted. It's a little askew, a wee bit, a little bit. Don't know what's going on there.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere. Welcome to the Winking.
My boy, my brother.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That's exactly what I need, actually. That's actually another house.
Remember the Winking Skeever
That
next
should
time
do
you're
for us.
footsore.
You can't take that.
That was an accident, to be honest. And I'm gonna keep it moving. Act like it never even happened. Get a little jogging if it's not that. Think about it. I also wonder how long we're going to have this fear of trolls.
To take a rest while we're here?
Oh, it's 6:07 p.m. already. We have a camp. I can take a rest at the camp. Oh. Serve them right. Didn't expect to get attacked like that. I wasn't doing nothing. I was an innocent man. Just ran my own business, going to Meridia's shrine, and they just do that.
Live in peace. This Imperial armor is damn heavy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Crazy loud, man.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
It's not even a two-handed weapon, ma'am.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Uh-huh.
The necromancer Malkare. Worse still, I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple.
Alright, I get it done, shut up.
Malkare has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Okay. Gonna hit these food buffs real quick. We're gonna get this done. Mines. Mines. Mines.
All of the Nordic ruins have living dead in them.
Gonna make sure my hammer fully
Whatever I
charged.
find here, I'm keeping. Well, until you take it away from me.
I'll save it before we go into combat, but we're kind of ready for it. You only got 150 health, homie. Probably ain't enough.
You're no match. Start running. This thing's breath reeks.
I hit hard, buddy.
I'd say I expected more. But I'm a poor liar.
It's kind of relaxing. Nice when you're kind of OP. Not wildly OP, but just kind of OP. OP for this.
You're just begging for death. That's all? Fools.
Crazy that you said we, when it was really just me. Take that. We'll definitely get level 14 from this. Don't be like that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. No. So good at these, to be honest. If you're not worth a certain amount, I'm not even picking this up. Trash. That ring, though. Is there any oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. As well, it's not like I have a necklace on it at all. No, little buff to health. Not bad. You're doing a little bit. Okay, we kind of nice though.
Here comes trouble. Me.
£10 for value. Value per weight 27. Trash. Value per weight 40. Take that.
Knowing the Nords, to their dead can punch their way out of coffins.
Gotta start looking at that value per weight proposition here. If it's trash, like that value per weight is 4. No, we ain't picking that up. We're gonna leave that right on the ground. My carry weight too important. Get in went the wrong way.
Pathetic! Try harder!
That was an accident. Didn't mean to turn that on. Thought I was turning it off. Slight mistakes were made. Take that.
With the dangers
shot.
we face, you better give me something more sturdy to wear.
Nice.
It looks better.
What do you mean more sturdy? This is quality. This is some quality armor. Maybe like that one. Oh, stuff. Wow. Hey, appreciate it. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. I think so. Yeah. Hello, hello. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing this morning at this point in time? For me, at least.
Joy! I just love getting a dead person dust on my armor.
Appreciate a shot. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Yamazi, appreciate it. Hey, all good. Hey, okay, yo. I'll say, you didn't even have to rate it at all. And you did, so I just appreciate it. I seen a 60 gold, or where did I seize it? Oh, in the corner. Alright. Let's see how we're gonna do Malcorin. I'm feeling pretty confident that we're probably about to go in there and potentially just one-shot my boy. We're gonna save it just in case it doesn't go that well. Yep, I was right.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Should have worked on your defenses, brother. I seen how you feeling about. I need to try out Skyrim. I need to give it a try. It looks fun. Not gonna miss any of this gold real quick here though. Only had a skill that just sucked all the gold from all nearby sources. I can absorb knowledge, but absorb gold. Why did the corrupt shade have a still great? Oh, whatever. Now, where's the Malcoran shade at? Where did that shade go? Did it just not have anything of value? Oh, there we go. 150 gold. See, I would have missed out on that. Mines.
Can the enemies here just make it quick and run into my blade?
Hey, that's a liar shot seal of approval. So I definitely want to try it out. I mean, no, because he would have cheesed me if he did, Adoring. So you cheesed him first. I already know what my
Malcoran is vanquished.
Yup.
Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest.
You just
this is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Dash your mail.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my... It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun.
I might give it
as
to
you carry Dawnbreaker,
what up,
so
viewers?
will
Appreciate
my
it, brother.
light touch the world.
Thank you, thank you. You know what would be kind of messed up if you say, I'm not going to do your bidding, and she just lets you drop from there like, oh, all right. Well, the temple's cleared out, so I'm just going to drop you. I got a paraglider out of it, and I just said, huh. He's not ready for such technology. I truly enjoyed the paraglider. I will not lie to you. I'm not gonna stay the night here. I'm just discovering. I just wanted to discover the area. Hey, look, we returned the beacon. The beacon is gone. No more beacon for us, baby. Clear it out. Nice and easy. We got it out of that inventory as quickly as possible. We need to go take a nap. It's all good. I was like, we just chilling. Regardless. Home, sweet home. Sleep to the morning here. Let's see. Always make sure I keep my smithing up. Very important. 40. That's a big level for me there. That means I don't think I can put anything in smithing right now. I need somewhere to put a point. Even these out. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in smithing right now. This was the optimal move. Oh, I stagger people all the time. I love staggering people. Are people not supposed to have normal names? Oh, this would make a dope nightlight.
Wield me and burn them.
Wait, what? Yo, that's dope. Wait, do that again. I don't get the sound effect. I get it once. I'm fairly disappointed. If it did that every time I equipped it, I don't forsake Oblivion.
Every step you take is now a crusade.
Oh, that's dope. Man, it's sad that I don't use one-handed. That's kind of dope. It is still gonna make a dope nightlight though. Hell yeah, brother. Imagine that keeps you up. That's nice. Don't hate on my beautiful ass orc adoring. My homie is the pinnacle of orc beauty.
With the dangers we've...
We nice and full. We got our hammer equipped. Let's see. Let's look at the old quest log here. I've yet to bring your soul to that mammoth dusk. Let's go get this over with real quick. I need to gain some levels. Main quest gives some good EXP. I need to get to my next crafting like point area. Who the fuck is going with? But first,
another day, another victory.
Got ourselves a hero. You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
It'll be so much easier.
Kill you.
What you got, buddy?
What? Huh?
What you got, bro? What you got, brother?
Get away with that.
That ain't a lot of damage, buddy. Man, that ain't a lot of damage. That's a shame.
Huh? What you gonna do?
That's a real shame, buddy. I'd be disappointed. Well, you back away pretty fast, though. Let me tell you that. And there we go. Yep. That was an early game enemy. You could tell. Save it. Spirit Glider is such a cool tool. I need to craft Tamriel's Gale. I just need 2 rolls of paper. We can probably do it while we're in Riverwood real quick. My hair. What's the average SPF? Let's see. I mean, right now, I'm at like 30. When I'm like approaching the city. But if I'm in a dungeon or in a less crowded area, now we're at like 50. But if you're talking about the average, I mean, I'm above 60 in most areas.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
But then we
Take a
hit this
seat
here,
and
and
get the coal
we
down.
hit I'm actually surprised we're still at what's it called? 40. It's because I'm streaming for the most part, though.
You're that visitor been poking around.
If I get dragged out for drunken behavior, tell
Attic
the
room,
innkeep
eh?
I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't mean
we don't
it,
have an
and I
attic
will
room.
do it again.
This is a
But
good
you can have
Delphine
the one on the
replacer.
left.
Still.
Make yourself at home.
I hate her still. But she looked good.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
She looks good. But I hate her. He's about her gods, dude.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door.
Oh, damn it.
Now we can talk.
Looks like I will talk to you. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'd be right with you, Delphine. Right with you. Is this worth any money? $75. That's trash.
Ah, finally.
good value.
Meantime.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Why are you
Surprise?
looking at me like that, Delphine?
I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
I need you to
You
stop
can't be
that.
too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you.
Alright.
Like I said,
Alright, we gonna
if
go
you
fight a
really
dragon.
are
Let's go.
Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, you're the Can you do it? Can you divide?
Yep.
Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Now something's happening to bring them back. I know, and I figured we're going to go there,
You know,
and you're
Delphine,
going
we
to
know,
kill that
we all
dragon.
know, we all know this. Where are you
Pines
going?
Grove. I need to
Alright.
get into my traveling gear.
I'm not waiting for you.
And I'll be ready.
I will not be waiting for you, ma'am. I'm going to go.
That's better.
It's not like
Let's
you're
get
going to
on
be
the
of
road
any
tonight.
use to me. Let's be real. Let's be honest. You never have been. And I don't use the frame gen mod either, because it causes me more issues in solutions. Definitely when I'm streaming. If I use a frame gen mod, you know, it'd probably be like 90 FPS on average here. I think right now we're at what? About 50, yeah. When I'm not, when I'm in most areas, I would say we're probably about 50-ish in the outside area, with the occasional drop to like 30, in like really congested areas. But even it typically doesn't stay for very long. Oh, buddy. Man, it feels good to have a hammer. You ever just had a hammer and just start hammering away? It's great. I need to get over my fear of trolls. And I feel like I know how to do that real quick. Yeah, I am using cabbage. But that's only because for some reason Dawnfire won't work in this mod list for me without frame gen on. It's the weirdest thing. That's literally why I'm actually using cabbage. Yep. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, shot. Release the world of Tamriel in Unreal Engine 5 and just let modders go crazy with the world. Every now and then Bethesda can do a little bit of stuff too. Anyway. And you know, every now and then Bethesda can get in there, you know, and pitch in, so, you know, throw in a couple ideas, but for the most part, leave it to the professionals. Just saying. There's trolls in here. We need to get over our fear of trolls, and I feel like this is the best place to potentially get over our fear of trolls. easy. And I got what I needed. I was hoping that would get rid of my fear of trolls. Sadly, it did not. Unfortunate. I did absolutely destroy them though. They said no chance. Absolutely none. Look at y'all. Ooh, you're expecting a lot from them. I wouldn't do that. Am I still oh yeah, I'm stressed now. And I don't got no alcohol to de-stress me. This white run's pretty close, and I can go there real quick just to buy some alcohol. Yeah. The right thing to do. I thought I was really gonna have to deal with this having like way less stamina than I should. I don't want to have way less stamina than I should. Yeah, modern Bethesda is trash. I hope they hire. Look, Bethesda's best bet would be Microsoft deciding that since they own Bethesda, therefore they own the IP of Elder Scrolls. They have a third party help them. 100%. There's somebody who knows how to do story writing come in and help. Who's also familiar with the lore of Elder Scrolls, so that they can make something coherent that's not stupid. They need it, 100%. I have no faith that they can create any type of reliable story to anybody at that establishment. What's called is bugged out. You ass bugged out.
Well, take a look.
Limited. Oh, that's what? Wait, what? Permanently increase the duration of all alcohol effects by 100%. That's kind of wild, to be honest. I mean, I don't use alcohol that much. But some of these are kind of dope. Wait a minute. So, I use stamina all the time. I very rarely use magic. You know this special. We're gonna do special. We got that buff. Bang bang. We're gonna hit this Huntington Brood limited. How stressed we feel? What is falling? Boots are flipping to the ground. You bother not. You. How could you? That hurt my feelings, low-key, yo. I hurt my feelings because at this point that I know better than to not
save it before I enter a cell or leave a cell, like, you know, both. And I didn't do it. I don't think I did it. Made a mistake. A mistake is what I made. I not hit reload already. Or perhaps I did and it just didn't start. Alright, there we go. Now we're definitely 100% reloading. I want to at least get this dragon out the way before we wrap up the stream. That wanted to be my final wrap up, my final thing done. And then tomorrow is a Little Nightmares 2 stream day. We are going to be finishing up Little Nightmares 2. Then I'm excited because apparently in a couple months Little Nightmares 3 comes out. And I will be playing that on release. I will. The game is fun, and I've been kind of even looking into like some of the like background lore of the game to kind of figure out what's going on, because it's weird stuff. And I like weird stuff. Yeah, I kind of enjoy it, bro. It's one of the things that's also, like I said, it's been helping me. It has been helping me in terms of branching out into other games as well. Just other games, other genres, trying out stuff. On Saturday, I actually wanted to stream Final Fantasy 16, but actual life stuff ended up happening, and I really couldn't stream that day. By the time I was really able to stream, it was like way later than what I really wanted to, and I wouldn't be able to stream for the length of time I wanted to stream. Yeah, and October's gonna be great. October will be a spooky time of streaming. It will be a Spooksville. Spooktober. We will be playing horror games. All October. We'll still have some Skyrim in there, but Skyrim in there obviously, but there will be a lot of horror games played. I sometimes regret having the one mod that makes me auto reload everything though. Oh, I'm sure there are. There's probably some Skyrim horror list. And if there are, we'll throw those in. Those will be the Skyrim list for the for October. I'm pretty sure there are, to be honest. Isn't like Silent Skyrim on Wappajack still? Isn't that a horror-based list? I could be wrong.
Oh, we're smart. We saved it. We're not dumb. Look at us. We drunk it after we took the first swig of the what's it called? The one that gave us the buff. We are instinctively saving the game. I didn't think I did it. Look at me there. Proving myself wrong. Am I so stressed? I am. Ow. Does this not relieve stress? You're just a better buff for nothing, huh? That's crazy to me, actually. I thought that for sure that this must
Cunning Brew, take a look.
count as like everything else, like all the other meads. Yeah, I'm out here looking like an alcoholic now. Crazy. The Dragon Boy just drinks a lot. Yeah, apparently those ones don't count. Now we gotta be a little drunk running to Cannon Grove here. We gotta run some of this drunk off. I run a little of this drink off a little bit here. Oh, come on, man. I'm drunk. We ain't got time for this. Oh, man. I didn't want to do that. And now you're really hard to loot. And that's unfortunate. Whatever. Can I help you, sir? What is that with people just sacrificing themselves? What is going on here? Why do they keep doing that? That didn't work out how I thought it would. I'd be glad a lot more down this hill. That doesn't use any of my stamina. Saved myself a bit of time this time around, though. Paragliding.
Thought I heard something.
We're not gonna bother with this random fugitive, homie. What's this? I can't just be going into random abandoned prisons. I can't just be going into these places. We got a mission to be doing. We're supposed to be killing a dragon. But like, what is in here though? Just real quick though, while I'm in the area. That's a potion. Yeah, those are always nice. This is pretty empty. A lot of potions.
Comes for you now.
Well, you're a ghost and you can't get through some rubble. So like, what are the benefits of being a ghost, brother?
Who dare? We meet again, mortal.
Oh, he's good against frost damage. That's unfortunate.
You can never truly stop me.
Huh. Why do I say ghost on fire? Also, food buffs. We do not have any of the good ones anymore. That is unfortunate.
Time to end your foolishry.
That's a skeleton. That's the key. Only a fool tries to. Oh no, no. Looks like you got vanquished there, brother.
Hey, what's the rush?
Take some free two-handed. Yeah. Huh. There were some ghosts, I guess. Okay. Oh, we see we were just checking it out real quick, and I guess that's all that was, real quick. There's probably more stuff in there, but whatever. Another time. I'm in the right way, right? Kinda. Oh, she came to the wrong neighborhood. Should have never been in your own neighborhood, ma'am. It was the wrong area to be in. That poison hurt. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, brother. We don't got... You would do this? After I just got done fighting the hag? We did some damage, brother. Ankle shot. Ankle shot. Ankle shot. Another one. Absolutely destroyed, brother. Oh, with these dragon bones. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're still on the right path, right? Yeah. Anyways, he going this way. This ain't gonna end well for you now. Nope. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm missing. I got attacked here. They don't do no damage. There's just so many of them. Plus 20 XP though.
This thing's breath reeks.
Okay, there's a hag there. Do I got one person cure disease? Please tell me I do. I do not. Dude, I'm glad you did was kind of smooth. Who are you?
Yes?
Ronian children.
Bye.
I don't really think I need anybody to like tend the garden or anything like that.
What are you doing that for?
Where's that? I mean, there's probably one around here. I seen a dark elf kid, a orcish kid, a Khajiit kid. I mean, a Argonian kid. There's no way there's not a Khajiit child around here somewhere.
Wait, something's wrong.
No, you don't want to go up there. I don't know what it's
Come
doing
on,
up there,
hurry.
but I'm not
It might be
waiting
too
around to
late.
find out.
We ain't got time for announcements. Can you not? Man, that fire lasts for a long time. Why am I so flammable? Now, that can't be good. 1 second. I knew chest was kicking in when my stamina was way lower than what it should be. Any of these other guys have some meat on them? That's not. Yeah, about this meat that's here. Yep, let me ankle shot. Don't leave the nut. The thumb there has almost faded from existence already, brother. Ooh, you need stronger ankles. You need to do some calisthenics towards that ankle mobility, brother.
I am Salaknir. Hear my voice and despair.
Just land on the ground, brother. Let's not make this longer. Let's not make this a more drawn-out fight than it needs to be. Come on. You really gonna do this, huh? Crazy. All I needed, brother. Thank you. Dragons are known for their weak ankles. Yeah. We're sadly we're wrapping up now, Coded. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now at this point in time. This is kind of the last thing I wanted to wrap up with doing some of the main quests, but we crafted some armor, upgraded some armor, bought a house. Did a lot of stuff today. Bought some frost giants. It was a eventful day.
I owe you some answers. Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. I'm one of a very long time ago. Now that dragons are coming back, our
Alright, let's go.
The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, nothing solid. The Empire had captured, and who else gains from that but the Thal? If problem is that place is locked up. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
War Maiden, we're done. All finished. POP now. I do need to actually just buy a fire spell so I can, you know, teach her fire, but I mean, she getting the job done. I don't know what the fuck she's doing right now, but like, she getting the job done. Yeah, we got a new fit. Just cause you pop in, we gotta show you the fit, bro. Look. Like we say we don't look clean though, brother. Or just hammering, brother. Just hammering away. Immersively pleasing. My boy gassed her too, so 100%, brother. And then a dragon breaks, I can make 2 of my orc character. Double the dragonborn, double the smithing. But we are gonna wrap it up here, boys. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing some Little Nightmares, finishing up Little Nightmares 2. Wednesday we'll be back in some Skyrim. Thursday probably back in some Skyrim. %, brother. I am a big Elder Scrolls lore buff, brother. I am a Elder Scrolls lore enjoyer. Actually, we're gonna teleport back to the house before we that's a good place to, you know, start the next stream from. Let me wrap it up. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the follow, man. Also, there's times where I definitely want to like watch some of the lore videos on stream. I don't know if anybody, I assume most people who watch, you know, Elder Scrolls modlist probably know a fair amount of Elder Scrolls lore already. I could be wrong though. Nice. Open enchants costs 50. I might have to get this. This might be a move here. To be honest, that might be the only move really worth doing. Adoring, you just named two of the worst cities, bro. How you gonna name Breville and Morthal? The slums. Oh, these are the ugliest? Breville is worse than Morthal. Morthal's swamp at least looks cool sometimes. Oh, 100%. Dude, the most you get is in Morrowind, you know, before the battle, like Red Mountain and stuff like that. Before, when you're still cool. Well, when the Nerevarine, oh my god, imagine being able to say the Nerevarine is still cool with the leader of the Dwemer before shit pops off at Red Mountain and shit. You know, the first time it pops off at Red Mountain. Before, you know, the tribunal goes into power and all that stuff. But bro, I still fall asleep to Elder Scrolls lore. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. Fucking peaceful, brother. I'm a lore enjoyer of a lot of things. I like Elder Scrolls lore. I like Warhammer 40k. I like Warhammer Age of Sigmar. I like Cyberpunk. Like anything that has really good lore, I'm pretty much a fan of. Like, I like well-written stories, well-written universes, just in general. Obviously, I'm into a bunch of D&D lore. If you ever watch my actual YouTube playlist of stuff that I watch, you know, outside of streaming stuff, it's usually like lore videos, comic book stuff, deep dives into characters and shit like that. But alright, y'all, I greatly appreciate y'all for hanging out. I appreciate the raids. I will be back tomorrow, y'all. But until then, y'all have y'all a good night. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. Peace, y'all. Brother, hopefully you are in the chat next time I'm streaming, and we can I will gladly go over we can discuss some more stuff while I play, brother. Gladly. Have a good night, bro.